Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Very quick thinking there. Takes it on, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Conte has it. Will he play it in? Really good challenge. Well, they need to get tighter. It's still there for him. Has eyes for goal! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Walker in possession. Garza. Couldn't keep it. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Wonderful chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Can they get in behind them? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Garza. Could be threatening. It has to be! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations!
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And he takes on the shot. A concession of a corner here. Playing it in. Good-looking sequence. Shot attempted. Oh, it's off the post. And a time for cool heads. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half here at the Signal Iduna Park. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, high-quality defending. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. De Jesus. This looks promising. Kofi. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. "30 minutes left for play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Takes aim! Great chance to make it a brace, but the keeper had his say.
Well, he has to get a second goal soon. He's been brilliant today.
Needs to clear it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And possession given away. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Nicely timed tackle. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Showing teamwork and commitment. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. And options in the centre. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Untidy in possession. And forward they go, chasing the game. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
There to win it back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Garza. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, they didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
Well, it is a stadium that absolutely oozes history. Here we are at the San Siro in Milan. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Bonk. Well, she really deserves credit for that challenge. Bishop. Long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Zuniga. There to take it away. It's with Fuentes. Bonk. Going well. Can he give them the advantage? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And a throw-in forthcoming. Fuentes. Every pass hitting its target. The cross is on. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Over it comes. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. How about the cross? He takes aim. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Team shooting shit out there.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. David. Russo. He continues his run. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it's played into the centre.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but unless they find some inspiration from somewhere, I'm not sure where the winner will come from. They certainly need to up the tempo.
Hassan. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the cross into the middle. Ball is loose. And unable to keep the ball. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the San Siro. 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1-0 . 1 So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Oh, fucking ball.
Running with the ball confidently. Real chance! Well, he's missed the chance, and the keeper didn't have to do very much. And a timely intervention. Has eyes for goal! Well, it really wasn't a great effort, was it? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. But he could really get at the opposition. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Simple catch, really. Disappointing pass. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good-looking sequence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And whipped into the box. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Just the challenge that was required. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Must score! Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And that's an important intervention.
Can you just leave? Go play PES or something.
Well, getting close to full time now, and maybe it's not going to happen for the visitors, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Really good challenge. Kouassi. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Showing a real will to win the ball. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And the flag does go up. Must have been tight. Speculative effort here. Pretty simple for the keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Hello everyone. Well, our venue today is a true football monument. I'm talking, of course, about the San Siro. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's...
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Abdul Kadir. Well, high quality defending. Son. Well, very effective play in possession. Delivering it into the box. And still danger here. Unable to close down the shot. And the flag does go up, offside. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. They've got it now, what can they do? And a throw-in it's going to be. How about the cross? Seka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kuaku. Now, options are plenty. Interception to snuff out the danger. And fine goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, he's given us away. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Mohamed. Kuaku. Abdullah. Check. Intercepting it intelligently. It is to be a throw-in. And they know they need to stop him. Great block. Options in the middle. And the cross smuggled away. Not the pass he had in mind. Not a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Wasteful again in possession. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Abdullah. Well, he's given us away. And just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. And Christensen has it. Abdullah. And the first half is in the history book. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Easy save.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Oh, could be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Rupa. Oh no. Abdul Kadir. And they need to get tighter here. Nicely blocked. Now Son. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Seka. And a creative look about this. Well, he's lost it. Mohamed. Abdul Kadir. Well, nicely cut out. Oh no. Song. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, mopping up defensively. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Poor pass under no real pressure. Doesn't want to give it away here. Tries to lift it. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Just 10 minutes to go. Abdullah. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Surely! Just cleared away in the nick of time. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And the flag does go up offside. Making sure nothing untoward happened. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They cannot be separated here, and it's on. Understandable that fatigue might set in. A strength-sapping night for all concerned as the first period of extra time begins. Throw-ins given. Now Son takes the shot, and the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Abdul Qadir. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Options in the centre. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And Christensen has it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Nicely cut out. Harper. He's given it away. They need to get tighter. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Abdul Qadir. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh no. Half-time in extra time. Well, the second period of extra time commences. What drama do we have in store for us? Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Are they going to forge ahead? A top save, and that keeps it all square.
Well, you're right, Derek, a top-class save, and such an important one as well. That surely would have been it had it gone in.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. We're being pressed here. Hooper. Oh no. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Body in the way again. And cleared away.
Well, time's running out, but these fans are driving their team on here.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall, I think a draw is just about the right result.
The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can he find the net? And the keeper was up to the task. Body on the line. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Koulibaly. Garza. Sanogo. Losing possession here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. I must say, this looks promising. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Garza. Really a very poor ball.
It's a special walkout celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Prem.
There to take it away. Garza. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. A bit of running room now on the wing. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. The switch of play now. And unable to keep possession.
Well, there you can see it. The visitors haven't been able to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous.
Oh, big chance here! Reading it well. Had a chance to whip it in here. He got in the way of that cross. Throw-ins given. Gives it a go. Determined block. A very good tackle. Well, no stopping him. Now shot happy here. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. So back underway here into the second half. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Chance to attack using width. He must finish! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently!
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Koulibaly. Neves with it. He's going forward well here. But nothing comes of it. Akpan. Well, they couldn't keep it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, far from the ideal pass. And continues his run. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, really intense pressure applied. May. Unable to keep the ball that time. Well, not the best clearance. And fine goalkeeping. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer. Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Absolutely, and looking to try to take advantage of the possession here. Lund. Unable to keep the ball. Chung. Could pull one back here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, skipping away. Happy to take on the shot. Able to get a body in the way. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Neves with it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance from them. Just didn't look as sharp as normal. I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a live division rivals contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a live division rivals contest. For the home team. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. Can he finish it here, Derek? The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Leon Goretzka. Sobosloy. Really good interception. Well, this is the lineup for the home team. Bruno Guimaraes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the centrepiece of the attack today.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
But getting underneath piece of defending. Slightly. Leon Goretzka. Well, it is without question a very special day. Well, he's lost his debut match. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, it's the perfect modern-day fullback. He defends well in 1v1 situations.
Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly.
It'll be interesting to see how he...
Marco Reus! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, it is without question a very special day. This is his debut match. Stuart, what should we expect to see from him?
Well, it's the perfect modern-day fullback. He defends well in 1v1 situations. He's a good athlete, and he gets forward to provide an attacking threat. It'll be interesting to see how he...
Marco Reus! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Well, you have to see what happens next. He's going to be very cross with himself. Kane?
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Günther. Now Casemiro. So he'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Intelligently. Pires. Real chance. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Günther. Sobosloy. This looks interesting. Intercepting it intelligently. Goretzka. Oh, Günther. Big opportunity. Nicely saved. Defending. Kai Havertz. This looks interesting. Frimpong. Casemiro. Coman. Roberto Carlos. Günther. Coman. Excellent defending. Splendid defending. Kai Havertz. Lacroix. Frimpong. Casemiro. Günther. Coman, and it's with Gregoritsch. Roberto Carlos. Possession one. Coman. Splendid defending. Maxence Lacroix. Günther on the ball. Lacroix. Danilo Günther. And it's with Gregoritsch. Possession and patience. Possession one. The watchwords. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Maxence Lacroix. Now let's see what they can do here. This could square the game. Danilo Duki. Well, possession and patience, the watchwords. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Goretzka. Now let's see what they can do here. King with a fine challenge. This could square the game. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Goretzka. Simakon. Lacroix. King with a fine challenge. To knock it around inside their own half. And unable to keep possession. He has teammates around him. Coman. On to Kane. Simakon. Lacroix. Pires. A goal! Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And unable to keep possession. He has teammates around him. Coman. On to Kane. Pires. A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth. Type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And he read it superbly. More type of game. Now they're level. Pires. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And he read it superbly. Lacroix. Goretzka has it. The attack looks promising. They've regained possession. Pires. Teammates around him. Pires. Coman. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Lacroix. So there we have it. Goretzka has it now. They've regained possession. And teammates around him. Coman. To jump in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Possession. Just what the doctor ordered. So there we have it. 2-1. Keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. They've won back possession. Roberto Carlos. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Luis Gustavo. Marco Reus. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Guimaraes. You can sense the threat is there. Luis Gustavo. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Marco Reus. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Saka. Counter-attacking, very much an option. It might be on for them. Can they square the game? You can sense the threat is there. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Saka. Kane. A very timely interception. So Bosley. It might be on for them. Can they square the game? Now what can they do from here? And a good-looking ball. And fine goalkeeping. Kane. A very timely interception. So Bosley. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. This might be ideal for the counter. Now what can they do from here? And a good-looking ball for them. And it might fine goalkeeping. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka. And for more on the injury, let's go down to stopped them just when they looked menacing.
Word from the benches.
This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, could be. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And it might be. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. Coman. Bukayo Saka. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Word from the benches, he's actually twisted his knee. That's
Oh, could be! And able to close down the shot. Coman. Roberto Carlos. Must be! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Saka. Luis Gustavo. A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Guimaraes. They're on the scent of something
Saka.
positive. Luis Gustavo. Roberto Carlos. Really good interception. On to Puskás. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Guimaraes. Well, not too much defending going on the scent of something positive. Roberto Carlos. On to Puskás. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. It's a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Really a very poor ball. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. He'll have a go here. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there. Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
So Bosloy. And Reus is in the thick of it. And it's Marco Reus. He'll have a go here. An important piece of defending. An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
The chance looks very real. So Bosloy. Another goal! The lead grows to 4. And Reus is in the thick of it. Display. And it's Marco Reus. Was an important piece of defending. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will it be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Can he put it away? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Oh, they've lost it. Luis Gustavo. Memorable finish. Goretzka has it now. Mohamed Simakov. Saka. Beautiful pass. Well, the perfect tackle, really. Luis Gustavo. Throw in. Goretzka has it now. Goretzka. Mohamed Simakov. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Beautiful pass. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Goretzka. Well, well, if only he'd been able to
Muani.
stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big
Danilo
chance.
Duki. Brandt. He continues his run. Pushkash. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Muani. Danilo Duki. Nico Schlotterbeck. He continues his run. On the ball, Luis Gustavo. Pushkash. Lacroix. And a body in the way. Danilo Duki. Lacroix. Duki. Nico Schlotterbeck. Manuel Neuer. On the ball, Luis Gustavo. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Danilo Duki. Lacroix. Duki. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And that will be all for this game anyway. Neuer. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their stoppage time situation. 2 minutes the word.
While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best every facet of the game.
Tremendous intuition to win it back.
Before the next time out.
And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
And now they get the ball rolling. Marco Reus! And now they get the ball rolling. Marco Reus! Coman to jump in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Roberto Carlos. Must be. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. Coman to jump in front. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Roberto Carlos. Must be. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players...
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly,
And that was
hitting the opposition back,
read.
playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a fine tackle. Gregoric. And that was a very fine read. On to Diaby. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe
And a fine
has got to
tackle.
be taken seriously here.
Well, he's a good all-round player.
Oh, they might score here,
Gregoric.
Stuart. And foiled only
Royce.
by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly
On
can't
to
come
Diaby.
closer than that.
Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's a good all-round player.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And
He's
foiled
foiled on
only
his
by the
own.
crossbar. Safe pair of hands.
Well,
Did his
threat
job.
over for now.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been.
So
They certainly can't come closer than that.
Sané. Diaby. Sané. Now with Mbappe. Might jump in front.
He's
He's foiled them
fizzles
on
out.
his own. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. So Bosloy. Mbappe. The supporters
Sané.
want to see him have a go. Must take the lead here.
Diaby.
And off the frame again. Now with Mbappe. And with
Well,
that,
they won't
the
come
attack
closer than
fizzles
that.
out.
But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Interception to snuff out the danger. The supporters want to see him have a go. Must take the lead here. And off the frame again. Günther.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and
wonderful bit of
surely
skill.
a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Sané. Interception to
Very
snuff
quick
out the
thinking
danger.
there.
Günther. Well, a textbook wonderful bit of skill. Diaby. Sané. Very quick thinking there.
Sané.
Well, the kicker's looking dangerous. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it
Well, a
so well,
textbook
didn't he?
interception. Günther. So Bosloy. Diaby. Leroy Sané. And intercepting it. Well, the kicker's looking dangerous.
Mbappe.
Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great
Mbappe.
goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Günther. So Bosloy. Lacroix. And intercepting it. Well, they couldn't keep it. Mbappe. Are they going to forge ahead? Determined defending. Lacroix. Kimmich. Sané has it. Well, they couldn't keep it. Mbappe. Given away. Are they going to forge ahead? Determined defending. Marco Reus. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kimmich. Sané has it. Diaby. And diving to thwart him.
Well, they
Mbappe.
haven't created too much
Given away
lately,
by
but
kickers.
the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Marco Reus. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Kimmich. Diaby. Goretzka. And diving to thwart him.
As the stats show us, well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Look at what's happening. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart it. Still looking to get the shot away. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Goretzka. And the kickers might be able to profit.
As the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. It just hasn't been enough goals.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart it. Günther on the ball. Lacroix. Kimmich. And the kickers might be able to profit. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? In position. Gregoritsch. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll Günther on the ball. So the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from the kickers? Günther. There certainly needs to be. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? In position. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. A chance then for the respective managers. So the ball is moving again. Charges. Will there be a quick reply from the kickers? There certainly needs to be. Duki. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, the ball is rolling again. Work to do for the kickers here in the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Diaby being egged on by the crowd. And the ball is rolling again. Work to do for the kickers here in the second half. Losing possession a bit easily. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Diaby being egged on by the crowd. So back underway following the equaliser. Schlotterbeck losing possession a bit easily. Günther. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. Sanchez. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Schlotterbeck. Diaby. Günther. Will he play it in? It's got to be. Oh, blocked it. Sanchez. Able to get a body in the way. Chong. Diaby. Will he play it in? It's got to be! Oh, blocked it! Alexis Sanchez. Just the challenge that was required. Mohamed Simakan. Chong. This might be ideal for the counter. Mbappe. And now Havertz. Alexis Sanchez. Can he put it away? Just the challenge that was required. Spot on with that challenge. Mohamed Simakan. This might be ideal for the counter. Mbappe. Tahith Chong. And now Havertz. Can he put it away? Mohamed Simakan. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Sanchez. Well read to ease the pressure. Mohamed Simakan. Well, attacking possibilities here for the kickers. Chance to play it in. Mohamed Simakon. Schlotterbeck. Sanchez. Well read to ease the pressure. Was an important piece of defending. Wilting under the pressure, and now well, attacking possibilities here for the kickers. Chance to play it in. It's come off the keeper. Well, the keeper can he take advantage?
Well,
was an important piece of defending.
So off his line.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Pele. Goretzka has it now. Still passing it around. It's come off the keeper. Well, the keeper had a lot to do. Defending.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Pele. Goretzka has it now. Still passing it around with authority. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Chong. Alexis Sanchez. Schlotterbeck. Ball is loose. Maxence Lacroix. And a time for calm on the ball. It's Alexis Sanchez. Bodies forward. Good tackle. The break looks on. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Chong. Alexis Sanchez. Ball is loose. And a time for calm on the ball. And bodies forward, and the break looks on. Still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Body in the way. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Joshua Kimmich. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Günther. And very deftly cut out. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Body in the way. Slipshod passing. Joshua Kimmich. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Chong, and the emphasis is on creativity. Slipshod passing. Duki. Mohamed Simakon. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Could cross it in here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Chong. Can they grab the lead late on? In position. And a goal! Duki. At this stage Mohamed Simakon. It might be decisive. Tahith and Chong. Just look at their supporters. Could cross it in here.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's
Can
a
they
clever
grab
goal.
the lead late on? In position. And so a goal! The ball is rolling again. At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And threading it forward. But no, just
well, it's
offside.
great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. Right. That's a clever goal.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the one. The ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors. But no, well, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was.
Now, will they... Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from division rivals. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problem.
Thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams
at
here,
all
so
on the
I'm
weather front
anticipating a
as we
really
get
good
ready
game.
for
The
this
atmosphere
match.
is electric inside the
My name
stadium
is
before
Derek Ray,
kick-off,
and sitting
hopefully
next
we're
to me
not
here on the
disappointed.
commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from division rivals. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got
attack.
two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Martin Ødegaard. Saint-Maximin. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Kevin Murwald. Onto Goretzka. Martin Ødegaard. And a poor ball. Saint-Maximin. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lovely ball over the top. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Kevin Murwald. Onto Goretzka. Kevin Murwald. And a poor ball. Marco Reus. Mohamed Simakon. Lovely ball over the top. And he's beaten him here. Succeeds in scraping it off the line. Able to get a body in the way. Kevin Murwald. Reece James. Marco Reus. Martin Ødegaard. Mohamed Simakon. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he's beaten him here. Oh, he fancies his chances. Able to get a body in the way. Reece James. Martin Ødegaard. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Now the attack fizzled out. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Alexis Sanchez read it superbly to take back possession. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. In behind. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Promising attack this. Alexis Sanchez. It was a risky challenge, read it superbly to take back possession. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. It is to be a throw-in. Promising attack this. Oh, he's given the ball away. It was a risky challenge, but brilliantly executed. You've got to savour such moments. Tahith Chong. Saint-Maximin. Options in the middle. It is to be a throw-in. Can he put them in front? Yes, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Well, you've got to savour such moments. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Saint-Maximin. Options in the middle. Martin Ødegaard. Opportunity. Can he put them in front? 2 goals. Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway once more. So the ball rolling again here with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chong. Martin Ødegaard. Opportunity. And it goes! How to play 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion. And looking very comfortable here to alter the arithmetic. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, that is how to play advantage. It's a promising City move. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Harry Kane. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Maximin. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Paolo Maldini.
Well,
It's a promising City move.
Because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Maximin.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It could be up for grabs. Using his body to good effect. Maximin. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, so much because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
If they're going to get back into this one.
Intercepting it intelligently. Using his body to good effect.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession.
Promising
Their attacking
attack.
play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe
about the
passes
cross?
and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Intercepting it intelligently. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point? Promising looking
Well,
attack.
it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple
How
of
about
key
the
areas.
cross?
That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Well, possibilities inside the box. This could level it. Maxence Lacroix. Could cross it in here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Danilo Duki. Maxence Lacroix. Could cross it in here. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Alexis Sanchez. Superbly read and executed. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. All hands on deck. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Alexis Sanchez. Superbly read and executed. Andrew Robertson. Maximin. Goretzka. And the counter looks on here. Options available. All hands on deck. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Zinchenko. Well, no damage done. And threading it forward. Oh, did so well to deny Andrew Robertson. Goretzka. Now, how about the short pass that lacks quality? Gnabry. Couldn't keep the ball. Alexander Zinchenko. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And threading it forward. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now, how about the short corner? Gnabry. Andrew Robertson. Couldn't keep the ball. Maxence Lacroix. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Is it going to be? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Kane. Andrew Robertson. Be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Maxence Lacroix. Sanchez. Is it going to be? And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And so 30 minutes left to play in this one. Beautifully disguised ball. Will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Nicely blocked. And he read it well. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Marco. Beautifully disguised ball. Here's nicely blocked. Possession changing hands. And he read it well. And City being afforded too much room. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Marco Reus. Leon Goretzka. Here's Robertson, still behind. Possession changing hands. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And City being afforded too much room.
As you can see, City
and Harry Kane ready to pounce.
So far, but
well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Leon Goretzka. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals.
As you can see, City haven't seen too much of the ball so far, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. That's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Great vision to switch the play. And into the last 20 minutes. It has gone over the touchline. Possession one. Will be a throw-in. Mohamed Simakon. Lacroix. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. But offside nonetheless. Great vision to switch the play. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Well, the attack looks promising. Mohamed Simakon. Lacroix. And a chance to whip it offside nonetheless. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And a chance to whip it in here for the change now. Under some pressure. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. The whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And time for the change now. Under some pressure. Underway once more. No shortage of entertainment. 3-2. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today.
Can he finish? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline from this corner. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Gnabry. Cross could be useful for this one. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And a shot from somewhere. They'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Gnabry. Determined defending. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And deciding to go short with this one. Gnabry. Support here. A shot from some way out. Take advantage. And he clears it out of harm's way. Timely intervention.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Plenty of support here. Can they take advantage? And he clears it out of harm's way. James. So 2 minutes of stoppage time.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
It's in! looking back now, surely. So the current scoreline, 4-2. James. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Played into the centre. Oh! Royce. It's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. 4-2.
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team.
Pele. Royce. The cross is on. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, they weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a foot rivals match on the menu. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game.
And a warm
Great
welcome
atmosphere
on
inside
what
the
is
stadium.
an
We've got two
ideal
teams
night
full
for
of quality,
football, you've
some
got to
interesting
say.
matchups,
I'm your
and two
match
coaches
commentator,
that want
Derek
to play
Ray,
an attractive
and my
brand of
partner,
football.
ready to bring you
What
all
more
the
could you ask
analysis
for?
and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a foot rivals match on the menu. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Able to close down the shot. A look at the starting lineup for Lions. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Claude Makelele in the engine room. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Ginola. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! Not wasting much time
he's done
today.
really well here.
They strike
he's in the
first.
right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Schlotterbeck.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good
the
goal.
greatest pass, easily intercepted. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Moussa Diaby. Schlotterbeck. Ginola. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Jeremy Frimpong. And teammates Moussa Diaby. Ginola. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Possession lost, intercepted. Jeremy Frimpong. Diaby. And teammates around him. Great opportunity. Well, flinging himself at it. Can he deliver it? Possession lost, intercepted. Diaby. Saint-Maximin. Fed forwards. Great opportunity. Well, flinging himself at it. Well read to ease the pressure. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And this is Royce. Can they square the game? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And fed forwards. Favouring the short one. Well read to ease the pressure. They've lost it. Not giving him a moment's peace. Can they square the game? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Roberto Carlos. Favouring the short one. Mbappe. Promising move this from Lions. They've lost it. Not giving him a moment's peace. Struggling to get the shot off. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Roberto Carlos. Mbappe. Promising move this from Lions. Saint-Maximin. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Carlos Alberto. Saint-Maximin. Saint-Maximin. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. The ball with Marco Reus. Just the challenge that was required. Saint-Maximin. Diaby. Thuram. Pogba has it. The ball
That
with
is
Marco
how
to
Reus.
apply the pressure. Just the challenge that was required. What can they do from here? The cross is on. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Pogba has it. That is how to apply the pressure. Roberto Carlos. What can they do from here? The cross is on. Spot on with that. Not the easiest of situations for the keeper. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Makelele. Oh, the perfect tackle, really. And now spot on with that tackle. Saint-Maximin. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Roberto Carlos. They've given it away. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Saint-Maximin. Oh, it's mischievous. Saint-Maximin. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result.
They've given it away. Saint-Maximin. Oh, it's mischievous. Well, they know they need to stop him. Choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it was good vision, excellent technique, but not quite the end result it deserved.
Outdoing his opponent, Saint-Maximin, and reading it absolutely superbly. Well, they know they need to stop him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It is half-time here. Diaby. Saint-Maximin, and reading it absolutely superbly. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, off and running again. It was a spellbinding first-half performance by Lions. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Ginola. Well, off and running again. It was a spellbinding first-half performance by Lions. It did look Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Pogba. Ginola. Schlotterbeck. Makelele. Jeremy Frimpong. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ronald Koeman. Pogba. Maxence Lacroix. Schlotterbeck. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Jeremy Frimpong. And then the one that goes astray. Roberto Carlos. Ronald Koeman. Maxence Lacroix. Close down the shot. Good pressure. Possession and patience, the watchwords. But then the one that goes astray. Maxence Lacroix. Alexandre Roberto Carlos. Unable to close down the shot. Chance here. Good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, blocked it! Maxence Lacroix. Alexandro now. Alexandro. Koro Muani. Carlos Alberto. Might be a chance here. Thuram. Oh, blocked it! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alexandro. We have 30 minutes to go. Koro Muani. Saint-Maximin. Thuram. Prem Thuram. Return to Royce. Alexandro now. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Thuram. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Alexandro now. Thuram. Makalele. Now Roberto Carlos.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Makalele. It's now a perfect challenge. This looks threatening. Just couldn't capitalise there. Maxence Lacroix. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. 20 minutes to go in this one. Carlos Alberto. It's a perfect challenge. Can they convert? Mbappe's finish, his goal. Sometimes with every attacking player, you feel it just comes down to pure instinct. 20 minutes to go in this one. So back in business, the Lions on top. This is turning into Carlos Alberto. On to Ginola. Can they convert? Mbappe's finish, his goal. Closing down. And now they're on sometimes with every top attacking player, you feel it just comes down to pure instinct. David Ginola. Can they do something positive? So back in business, the Lions on top. This is turning into a trouncing. Well, it could be on for him here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Such a complete performance for in front now. David Ginola.
Well, let's take another look at this.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack?
And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it,
well, it could be on for him here.
Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A lopsided contest. Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Royce.
Well, let's take another look at this pass from Mbappe. He has so much vision, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Royce. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. Alexandro. It should be. Alexandro. Well, fine work. It should be. The Lions to win the ball back. Marco Reus. Well, fine work from Maxence Lacroix from the Lions to win the ball back. Alexandro now. Turam. Marco Reus. Kolo Muani. The supporters want to see him have a go. Maxence Lacroix. Alexandro now. Turam. Kolo Muani. The challenge that was required. The supporters want to see him have a go. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next.
Just the challenge that was required. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is a foot rivals match on the menu. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is a foot rivals match on the menu. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
1-0, and what a fast start. And the lineup for the home side. David De Gea stands between the posts. Lucio plays alongside Sergio Ramos in central defence. And in attack today, Kylian Mbappe starts alongside Marco Reus. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. As today marks his 50th appearance. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Marco Reus! And a goal! The quick 1-2! Marco Reus! Turn this game on its head! So back underway, with the scoreline standing. A massive match in store for Marco Reus, as today marks his 50th appearance for the club.
Well, most importantly, he's played well in most of those.
Marco Reus! Continues his run. The quick 1-2, and they've turned this game on its head. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Martinelli, might be a chance here. Alexandro. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a continues his run. Contest here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Martinelli, might be a chance here, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Three goals without reply. Possession changing hands. Under a fair bit of pressure. Gabriel Martinelli. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Reus. Alexandro. Possession changing hands. Under a fair bit of pressure. Can he find the right pass? Gabriel Martinelli. Great strong tackle. Throw-in forthcoming. Oh, he's gone for goal. Reus. And foiled only Alexandro. By the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, I have to say, I thought that looked to be going in.
Can he find the right pass?
Such a good effort.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. Strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Oh, he's gone for goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. Him down here. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, I have to say, I thought that looked to be going in. It was such a good effort.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Really closing him down here. Thuram. Marco Reus. Excellent vision. Credit to them for winning back possession. Giving the ball away. And that puts them in position. Thuram. Oh, the post denied him. Marco Reus. I think the threat has been averted. Now, who can he play it to? And the ball is loose. Alexandro giving the ball away. Really intense pressure applied. And that puts them in position. Oh, the post really denied him. To shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. And I think the threat has been averted. Now, who can he play it to? And the ball is loose. Corner fired in by Reus. Alexandro at a dead end. And the keeper really intense pressure applied.
Well, those stats tell you everything.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot.
And while we've seen
that's
some
a
really
fine
poor
save.
defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Corner fired in by Royce. Well, that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Thuram. Beautifully disguised ball. Kolo Muani. A really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, he's given us away. Well, on the cusp of half-time, and not a first half that will live long in the memory for the visitors. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with
beautifully disguised
ball. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield
a really top-notch piece of defending.
Defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
Well, on the cusp of half-time, and not a first half that will live long in the memory for the visitors. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
Thuram. Did well to win the ball back. Thuram. He has teammates around him. Long-range effort. Straight forward for the keeper. Davies. Alexandro. Kefren Thuram. Diaby. Did well to win the ball back. Martinelli. Excellence there. And the press is on. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Diaby, opportunity. Defensive excellence there. And the press is on. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. This might be ideal for the counter. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Pogba, Diaby, and a fine tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. A goal! Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Diaby. And a tidy tackle. Here's Royce. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Jeremy Frimpong. And a tidy tackle. Can he do it? Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Jeremy Frimpong. Ball. Can he do it? Something to worry about here. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Kylian Mbappe. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. One-sided. 5-0 in this match. Something to worry about here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Diaby. Is this the moment? A goal! This is attacking football at its finest. Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, spot on with that challenge. Mbappe. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, really intense pressure applied.
Rice.
Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. Well, he's lost it. Corner fired in by Rice. Mbappe. Well, the supporters think it's on. Past his man. Not to be advised, giving the ball away. Really intense pressure applied. Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Corner fired in by Rice. Able to skip past his man. Not to be advised, giving the ball away there. Oh, big opportunity. Pressing really high. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mbappe in the centre. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Pele. Well, pressing really high. Left in this game. It's a good-looking ball. Mbappe in the centre. I just missed that little bit of attacking spark. Goalkeeper's ball. Pele. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And great work to confuse the defender. Koeman. It is to be a throw-in. Possession given away, unfortunately. And great work to confuse the defender. Now a decent position. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well,
It is to be a throw-in.
I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Moussa Diaby. Davies. Now a decent position. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Outrageously skillful. 10 minutes to go then. Davies. On to Rice. Gives it a go. Superb block. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Read it superbly to take back possession. Outrageously skillful. Can they convert? Oh, a 10 minutes to go then. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Well, sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, we'll soon be hearing the final whistle. Can they convert? And this is a performance to forget about from the point of view of the visitors. Both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, this is certainly a performance
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it?
Today. How many
Well,
times
sadly
have
for
they been
him,
opened up
chipping it over the top.
They have to waste of a good opening. It's a really poor attempt.
Well, we'll soon be hearing the final whistle, and this is a performance to forget about from the point of view of the visitors, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
The performance. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of... And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Can he finish this? The net is staring him in the face. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages, as far as the visitors are concerned.
You're absolutely
right,
An attack
full of promise. Can he finish this? The net is staring him in the face. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is...
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls
And
the
a
flow
warm
of the game.
welcome on
And
what
that,
is
for
a
me,
fine
is the
day for
area that's key
football. I'm
today.
delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Marco Reus in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Nutmegs will begin the game this way. Edwin van der Sar begins between the posts. Cafu starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. George Best plays alongside Marco Reus in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset.
Personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Now the Nutmegs might be able to
particularly when
profit.
he's running with the ball. And, of course, his finishing has been so
Can he find
critical.
the net?
That's why he's their
And
leading
blocked
goal
for
scorer.
now.
Rice. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Yeah, he's a real handful, particularly when he's running with the ball. And, of course, his finishing has been so clinical. That's why he's their leading goal scorer.
This looks promising. Kimmich. Well read to ease the pressure. Frimpong. Well, great read there to intercept. Jeremy Frimpong. And this is a voice. I must say, this looks promising. To jump in front. Kimmich. In search well read space. To ease the pressure.
Pogba.
Well, the referee
Jeremy
has reached for his
Frimpong.
pocket early on here. And this is a voice. To jump in front. Short and along the ground. In search of space. And this is a voice. Well, the referee has reached for his pocket early on here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Short and along the ground. Dangerous. And space to cross it. Intercepted by Carlos Alberto. And this is a voice. Cantona. Beautifully disguised ball. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, he doesn't have to do it on his own. Might be dangerous. Comes the corner. Intercepted by Carlos Alberto. Eric Cantona. Goal kick will be next. Beautifully disguised ball. Now, will they do it from here? And the keeper's he saved it well. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Well, he got away with
and
that
over
one, didn't
comes
he?
the corner.
It's a good recovery, though.
He's lost it. Goal kick will be next. Oh, goodness, what's the keeper doing? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Well, he got away with that one, didn't he? It's a good recovery, though.
He's lost it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Chances on. Frimpong. Nico Schlotterbeck. Reus. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Chances on. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Nico Schlotterbeck. Averted for now. And intercepted it. Rice. Oh, splendid skill. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Clattered out but of the danger averted for now. Schlotterbeck. Frimpong. Oh, splendid skill. And he's in. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. This could square the game. Oh, right in the nick of time. Schlotterbeck. Frimpong. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Marco Reus! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth. This could square the game. Now they're level. Oh, right in the nick of time. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Marco Reus! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Just the tackle now that was needed. Level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pelé. Eric Cantona. Frimpong. Kefren Turan. And this is Reus. Just the tackle that was needed. To the chance. Can he find the right pass? Reus. Pelé. Marco Reus. Eric Cantona. Well, clearly in the mood to make it a double, but fine goalkeeping.
Well, he's playing really well today. That was another decent attempt.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he find the right pass? Reus. Marco Reus. Well, clearly in the mood to make it a double, but fine goalkeeping.
Well, he's playing really well today. That was another decent attempt.
How about the cross? And the fine tackle. And the referee blows for a foul. This might have potential. How about the cross? That is that for the first half here. And the referee blows for a foul. That is that for the first half here. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is foot rivals action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that
Hello
dominates
and a warm
midfield
welcome
will
on
be the
what
team
is
that
a
controls the
glorious
flow of
night
the
for
game.
football.
And that, for
Perfect
me,
playing
is the area
conditions.
that's key today.
My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is foot rivals action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the
A
team
look
that
at the
dominates
starting
midfield
lineup
will be
for
the team that
Lions.
controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key
Leroy
today.
Sané plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front, Gerd Müller. A look at the starting lineup for Lions. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Leroy Sané plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front, Gerd Müller.
Hold on, Derek, chance here. Hold on, Derek, chance here.